時間で何しよう。あ、それ、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、余った時間でまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、余った時間でまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ 時間で何しよう。あ、それまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間でまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間でまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐるぐるぐるまいたけまいたけぐるぐ 時間で何しよう。あ、それ舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間で舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間で舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐ
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hope you guys can hear me. What's up, Irish Dazzler? What's up, Pitster? What is up, T1 Uzi? I hope you guys are all doing well. We are playing some good old Final Fantasy 16.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay, okay. Gotta charge my controller too. Shit. Okay. Alright, that's charging. And that's charging too.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town? What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Swept. Me? That's rude.
Have you
Okay.
seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Yep.
Perhaps you haven't been looking.
Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Run like the wind. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
That's Leviathan?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water. The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
What's up, Rated by Hated? How you doing?
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh my god, it's Wakanda!
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
In, which one?
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Alright, we are in the Rising Tide DLC. Let's go. We are going to look for the Leviathan, the Lost. Hey, the Smack Talkers are here. Make sure to use that check-in. Call for your mama. Call for your mama. The Smack
And that
Talkers is here.
concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
The scenes in this game just look so beautiful, man.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Hey, we got the guest party member.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Thank you for that follow, Pluto.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
This shit looks beautiful. Beautiful.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing, Vic? I hope you're doing well. Just having some fun on Final Fantasy 16. We got the Rising Tides DLC now, so I was like, oh, gotta see how Leviathan plays. And then, like, how I can string the combos up and stuff like that. Oh, what did you eat? Just drinking up on some coffee right now. Ooh, that sounds good.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom.
Mustang! Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
That
oh,
building over
yeah.
there is the Witness Hall.
Mustang!
It's where my people
What is
guard
up? What is
discuss
up? How you
matters of
doing, homie?
import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while
Doing
I
pretty
see to
good,
things.
just drinking up on some coffee,
Thank
playing
you.
some good old Final Fantasy.
We'll do just that.
One of my favorite game series in the world. What you got going on? What you up to? What's the plan? Hold up. Stay. I'm trying to catch up on the shoutouts.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Hell yeah. While I'm in between the cutscenes, that's what I'm going to try to like do all the shoutouts that I can. So like if you guys can, you know, keep lurking so you guys can get your shout out too. You feel me? I love to shout out everybody that I can. That's another reason why I'm playing Final Fantasy, because you know when you play the shooter games and stuff like that, it's like you gotta consistently get to the next match, the next game, the next match, the next game. With these solo playing games, you know what I mean, the single player games, you could take your time. I could just vibe, you know what I mean. We could check out sceneries together. You know, like I don't mind some backseat gaming either. Like if you guys have played this game before and you know some tips and tricks, let a motherfucker know. Okay?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
There's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses.
Yo, y'all hear that?
Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
Imagine a
Summoned a
curse
wave
that
so
just
large,
doesn't
it
allow
would
you
have
to
swallowed
age,
the
bro.
entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
What?
Forgive
But
me.
from birth, Mustang.
I'm still not sure. I
From
understand.
birth? Could you deal with that
I'm
from
not
birth?
surprised. It isn't
That
the
shit sounds
easiest thing to
crazy.
explain.
And the thing is,
Which is why
okay,
it
so
might be
another thing
better
too
if I took you
about
to
this
see him.
curse is that, like, the
To know
curse
exactly
that
what he
this
has
kid
to
got
endure.
is tied with a mythical
That is why
being,
we came.
Then let us be off.
you know? So think about it, like, every single time a
There's a
child throws
road
a
that
temper
leads north from
tantrum,
the
they
village.
get sad or whatever,
It'll
that
take us
motherfucker
right
might
into the
awaken.
surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have.
Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was like, let's say I don't age after 30. You know what I mean?
Have any trouble now?
But like from
Just in case,
birth?
I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, you get like, you have no,
That's very kind.
what's the word for it?
The feeling's mutual.
Because like babies are sentient, you know what I mean? But they're not sentient like how an adult is, you know?
And I'll do my best to answer.
It's just very different.
We will.
Now I understand why these people need my help.
Good tide.
Our
Let's go. I see you,
storehouse
Pistol.
lies
You still
across the
lurking there.
bridge.
Look at
If
that.
you're short of
You
supplies,
handsome
you
Chad.
may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for rent.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
You gotta pick up some flowers. You fucking kidding me?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons. Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. A reminder's where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks, I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, I'll have her. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Enough to welcome them into our midst, and so we must do the same.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
You used to work on the outside.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Yeah, what's up, Collective Soup?
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. Wallace by his people.
I failed.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hear me, mine ancestors.
How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
What's up, shorty? I got my lick back.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
時間で何しよう。あ、それ舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間で舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる余った時間で舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる舞茸舞茸ぐるぐるぐ
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility
JC,
alone?
what's up? What's up, JC?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by
Yo,
time.
this shit look
for
crazy.
summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
See what I mean? He was a baby. As soon as he was born, that curse hit his ass.
I'll never
God
forget my
damn,
first
that's some
priming.
bullshit.
The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, what's up, Crazy Rican?
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him.
What's up? What's up,
Contrary to
Gamer
the tales, I
Vixen?
don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
Yes, this is Final Fantasy 16. And I'm doing pretty good, broski. I'm doing pretty good. How are you and the
Depends on
fam?
the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever
The games are way better than the movies. Please get into the games. The games are good. The movies don't do them justice.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you want to leave, I can guarantee.
Well, I gotta fight the baby?
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right.
Me and my girlfriend, we doing
Let's
pretty
see what
good.
you've given me.
We doing pretty good. We doing straight. We gotta go to Costco later, run some errands. Hey, we got the power of water. Let's go. The tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows to several new iconic abilities, such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies and from multiple angles. Ooh, that sounds nice. Leviathan's feet, the serpent cry. The tidal gauge. Oh. Uses more water when I do that, though.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary.
It's like a water shotgun. Ben Cutthroat, what's up? What's up? You gotta refill. Oh! Bro. Ah. It's like wisdom mode in Hearts 2.
Fine hand.
Small throw. Wait, it has like a bazooka mode? Oh! But I hold it. All of them. Yeah, like that. Let's go. I like that. Ah.
Let's try. You're finished.
Okay, I like that. I like that. If I can mix that up with some of my abilities, that'd be nice. Definitely get rid of Shiva.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Till now.
I wonder what other skills it has too, man.
If he has been conscious,
The whole build can go crazy.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale.
If I am talking too low, please let me know, guys.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look there! The tree's back.
Bastard things.
So I had beat the game before the DLCs had dropped, and I started running my new game plus, got halfway through it, but to access the DLC, I needed to open up a previous save file. I'm actually at level 60, 61 or 62, playing in the Final Fantasy New Game Plus difficulty mode, whatever. But I don't have my Leviathan icon, and I don't have the Ultima icon either.
Excuse me.
So, I'm trying to get those, and then I'll do a new Game
Little
Plus
Ruka.
on
As it
Final
happens,
Fantasy difficulty
Sure,
with
I was
those
on the gate long
icons
ago.
and stuff like that, and
Out of
see
the
how that
village.
plays through goes.
Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
But I love Final Fantasy. I have
There's a path off to the
no
left which leads down
problem
the river.
booting it up and
Nice little
replaying a
spot.
story, especially a
Safe as you
good
like.
story.
The
You know
most
what I
of the
mean?
mountain
Something
don't dare
that's
come
like
so
well
close to the village.
well written,
That's where
and
she'll
you kind of
be.
like feel like you're in the world.
Go
You
and have a
know?
look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Hey, what is up? It's the Junk Midget. Oh my god. Go down over here.
This must be the path.
Holy shit, homie, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. It's very much appreciated.
Mom. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Call for your mama.
Call for your mama. The Smack Talkers is here. Let's go.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you not read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
Alright. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
All right. So, for me,
Thanks for putting
Final
up with
Fantasy
the
X
questions.
is my favorite.
There's a lot of them.
By far.
One of the
Soundtrack.
big ones being. What are the people
Also,
beyond the wall like?
it like me. I come from the
Maybe a really good
generation
first
of
impression.
playing PS1.
Are we the
You know
only
what I
ones she's
mean?
ever
And then we
met?
went into PS2. So like
Now
one of
you
my
are.
first games on
The rest of
PS2
the
was
world
Final Fantasy
can't know
X,
we're here.
Kingdom Hearts 1
So we'll have
and
to be
2.
very careful who
So
we're
those are like
letting in
forever
and out.
household names for me.
A
But
few of us might make the occasional
um,
trip to shore for supplies.
Kingdom Hearts
but
10,
for the most part,
Kingdom Hearts 10,
we'll make
Final
do
Fantasy
with what we've
10.
got.
It was nice to
Including
see
what
the
the old Robin
transition
has left us.
from like those polygon models to
You built on top of
actual
the old
3D
ruins,
models
didn't you?
that had voices, you
Well,
know?
they're
To
like
actually
the
see a
fine
voice acting
foundations.
cast and stuff
Them
like that,
masons
it
clearly
really
knew what they were
brought
doing.
the emotion to the game, you know?
That's one
And I
thing we
think
don't
that's
have to
what
worry
Final
about.
Fantasy has consistently
Oh, it's everything else that's
struck
the problem.
the nail on. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Medicines,
the
metals for
hammer on
tool
the
making,
nail.
anything
Boom.
like that.
The
We
emotions.
have to dress
It's
up
very
as traveling
captivating.
merchants
And the
make a trip to
soundtracks
the
too are
outside
very
and
beautiful.
pray to
Like
every cloud in the
sometimes like
heavens that
when I
nobody
was
sees
like
through us.
going through like Mount Gagazet, you know what I
Which
mean?
explains
Like the
why you need Gil.
tribal mountain
Aye.
music was like
And now Rook is
really
back. My wife
fucking
should be
cool,
free to
you
assist
know?
with any
But
potential
then I
purchases.
played games like Final Fantasy 8 and the OG7,
So please, do
you know what
make
I
good
mean,
use of
back
our
on
stores,
PS1 days.
because we fully
And those
intend
were
to make
really
use
good
of your
too.
coin.
But the remake of Final Fantasy 7
I'll be sure
does
to
it a
keep
lot
my
of
purse
justice.
strings loose.
Because a lot of the writing back then didn't make a lot of sense. It was grammatically incorrect in a lot of the text speeches, the text bubbles or whatever you call them. You know, so like the remake and the remake and rebirth Final Fantasy 7 does the OG 7 a lot of justice. I like the remaster of 8. 8 was okay. I wish that they would have done a little bit more with that one. Yes, sir, Furion Alien. It is my turn to show them Final Fantasy 16 now. Clive does not look chopped. Clive is handsome. Fuck you mean? What? Hey, hey, don't come for my man, babe. Not like this. The hairpiece. My girlfriend is saying that my guy looks like Oh man. Hey, let's go with the owners. Hey, let's check it. I love that. I fucking love that, guys. If you guys don't know, that is my personal community Discord. I own that one. Trying to get that one going, trying to get it booming a little bit more, trying to get a little bit more active. Okay, my love.
Everything is alright. I'll
Oh, I have not played Expedition 33 yet. I look at it though, and I honestly really do like that one. I've seen a lot of the trailers. They look very interesting. A lot of people compare it to Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy X, mixed in with some other aspects of other different games. I love, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know a lot of people, they'd be like, oh, turn-based. And me, I'm like, give me turn-based. I don't mind. I don't mind it one bit. You know? And honestly, like, I look at the game, and the game looks like it has the emotions. It has the passion, the love, and all that other stuff. And I was just like, yo, when I get my bread up, you gonna get copped. I'm definitely copping you.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith.
Final Fantasy's 11. I mean, I didn't play 11 because I didn't have access to that one. But Final Fantasy 12 had a nice system. I like the Gambit system. I think that was a really unique system to add. Like, hey, I get poisoned, I have this Gambit that automatically casts Insana. If my health goes below 70%, I have it automatically in my character to start casting Kurega. You know, like, those type of things are pretty damn neat. Honestly, like, hey, my MP's down below 30%. I'm casting Ether. You know,
our ancestors
I thought that system was really good. But then 13, oh my! I know, oh god, I might get flack, I might get love. But Final Fantasy 13, the role system that they had, the Synergist, the Saboteur, the Commando, the Sentinel, what was the other one? Ravager, and I think it was 6 ones. It was another one. Medic? Yeah, Medic. I think that was it. And then, like, the way you would put your team and stuff like that, you would get different, like, team names and stuff like that. Like, if you had a Medic and a Ravager, I think that was Yin and Yang, or something like that, which was really cool.
A means to stop
and like sometimes it's like I want them to add a Final Fantasy game, right? That has like all of these different systems kind of melded into one. You know what I mean? I want materia, but I also want a draw system as well from like Final Fantasy VIII.
A cruel payment for her long
but
years
the spear grid system is also pretty damn cool from Final Fantasy X. But the Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII is awesome as well. And then the roll system from Final Fantasy 13 is amazing.
It did.
And then 15, where you had a protagonist that was able to wield any weapon. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was kind of cold.
To live out the few
all
days
right,
she had
not
left.
this a cold motherfucker.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Like, it would be nice. It would be like you could have like all these little subsystems that all build into your like overall stats, and like, you know what I mean. You could be like a hefty ass character with like 99,999
an ambitious
HP
plan.
or some shit like that, you know?
They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure.
And you saying that it kind of reminds
eternity.
you of Black Myth Wukong as far as bosses go.
Thus
it's in the
would our
Game Pass.
people's
If you haven't had it, it's
wandering,
only $10
our suffering
a month for PC
finally
players.
end, and prosperity visit
well,
us once more.
Fortunately, your boy's PlayStation.
And all
Be looking at PC players, and I'm like, y'all get the juicy games. Y'all get the best games, man. We get everything late as hell.
small.
Like just yesterday, people was telling me like, "Yo, like we was playing Repo, da 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 da. Repo is a cool ass game," and I'm like, "What is
Another
Repo?"
victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Speaking about Spider-Man, we got robbed. Am I the only one that feels robbed? We should have had a fucking multiverse GTA style Amazing Spider-Man, bro. Oh man, we should have had that already. A multiplayer Spider-Man where you can create your different little costumes, run and you know what I mean, save the day together, swing and shit through NYC. You feel me? Oh yeah, that shit would have went hard. Oh man. Last of Us 2? Oh yeah, whatchamacallit, I was just doing a little series not that long ago, like about, I wanna say last month, I was playing the whole story of Last of Us 2, you know? Replaying Last of Us 2 while watching season 2 of Last of Us on HBO. I'm not gonna hold you, man. The show kinda ass. The show buns. Okay? You like, oh man, that show could have been so much better. The casting could have been so much better. They added scenes that had no relevancy. I'm gonna be a dad. Oh man.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure
Let's
he'd
bring my
help
bird.
you
Let's go.
fast.
He would. Well,
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
don't
dun,
suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
dun.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
You got the Leviathan channel. What the fuck? What the hell? That shit look cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know I be on it for that. Now, the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 flopped is because there was no Final Fantasy character whatsoever in that game. Let's be fucking real. Alright? They made it too much Disney, and that's why it was flop, flop, flop. Okay? They need to, because the thing is, it's like, I understand, like, you know, you're trying to cater to the audience of children and stuff like that, but Kingdom Hearts ain't really for the next generation. You feel me? It's for us. All right? And Sora gotta grow up too. All right? It would have been nice to see like a darker twist or tone onto onto Kingdom Hearts with some more Final Fantasy characters, or to see some Final Fantasy worlds mixed in with some Disney characters. Like, if they ever did it like that, I think that would be awesome. Like Final Fantasy worlds with Disney character cameos. I think that would be cool. Instead of Disney worlds with Final Fantasy cameos. You know what I mean?
Left it is then.
Having a hard time understanding that. Missile terror.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Aura, let's go.
Life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive looking
How you
axe,
doing?
I
How you
presume?
doing? Volt fist.
Noticed her, have you?
What you been up to? What you got going on? What's the word
temple
today?
is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Let's get this robber crab. Pull up on that motherfucker like, BOW! Your ass like bang! Get into him. Head on. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Chilling. Channel point post new logo for my Armada on Sunday. Hey, from the code, okay. Let's go. Some of the best ways to get some EXPs to show some support. Make sure to tag it, okay? Cove is good peeps, good peeps. Nothing but good things to say about them. Are you new to the code? Or have you been here for a while? Fry him up. Hey, what's over here? Two bloody hides.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Okay, I like that. There's so many ways to go on this map. This map's pretty big compared to the other ones. That would be wild. She said no. Ah, I have to reactivate it. Okay, that's how it works. That means I should set it up this time. I gotta move that. This one, yeah, this will tear. And this one is like rod. There we go. Okay, and now we go over here.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Are you fucking kidding me? You were almost dead. He really ran away and got all the health back. Nah. We're not fucking with that. Let's go Fury Island with Lurk. Shit!
Nice try. I needed that. Not good.
Let's go.
My best friend!
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
I gotta fully explore these new maps, man.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Hey, yo, what the hell? Mom!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Call for your mama.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Sorry I was so quiet, guys. I was locked the hell in right there. Woo!
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
No way! Let's go.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the door, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Let's fucking go. Hold up, hold up. Let me hit you with the motherfucking. Where it at? Where is it at?
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Just had to double check.
Good that they are. Then why is it so cold in here?
been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Let's try.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Call for your mama.
What's up, Heyo? I'm gonna go shoot you with Let's go, Biggie. Let's go.
One last climb then. It's just as I thought. Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
This guy looks cold.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
as it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Well done, that should do it. Let's try.
Excuse me?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better!
What's up, Lewis? How you doing? How you doing? I'm locked the hell in right now, man.
It's getting cold.
Dynasty.
What?
He can't keep getting away with it! Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait.
To the one who left it all behind and his overwhelming intensity.
by the moment.
We better cut this short.
God
wasn't supposed to
damn,
happen
man.
like this.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
Weeds more. Let's go. Let's go. How you guys doing? Weeds more. Let's go. Hey, spent 50 minutes. Let's go. Jetsy. Let's go, Ben. One day is crazy. Shit! So close, but yet so far. Yeah. What it do, homie? No, not yet. We're so beating you right now, bro. Let's go. Oh, he was annoying. He was aggravating. Hold on. I gotta hit the chat with the motherfucking. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key beating him felt like this.
Isn't that what we do?
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty.
Too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
By the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos can
Jump scare.
release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
Run, bitch! Run!
Control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest... the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walliers. It's time for you to come home. Easy.
Hey, let's go, Fury.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Had dance a little bit.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius! This isn't
Imagine
what
that
I
shit in
wanted.
Monster Hunter.
I only hope you can forgive me.
It's gonna be an iconic fight.
Let's go of me!
He does so much damage. How am I supposed to dodge that? not gonna hold y'all guys. I'm getting a little sleepy, so we're gonna pass the baton over to somebody.